Is palpable and you can understand. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Sunset. Can they create something from here? Cross could be useful. Well, clattered away. Gorosabel. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Meni. On the ball, Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Who can he pick out? Williams. Good idea. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Valverde and Bellingham. Rodrigo making a bit of headway, and his teammate got him out of trouble. Williams, can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. And a decent save. Full credit. Short corner taken. Cross fired over. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Jude Bellingham. A chance to whip it in. Vazquez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mbappe. Great defending. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And short it is. Crossed into the penalty area. A strong hand on the ball. And teammates around him. Berchiche. And defensive play to be applauded. And so the first half has come to an end here at... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rudiger. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And taking it away. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Very quick thinking there. Gorosabel. Now a decent position. Well, the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Chance to cross. High quality defending. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Valverde. Mendy. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. 30 minutes to go then. Beautiful pass. Really clever pressing. And options in the centre. Oh, it might be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So now a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, another corner following on from the last one. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Well, he's beaten his opponent. He's blocked it. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Lucas Vazquez. On to Vazquez. And return to Modric. Corner given to Real Madrid. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Still not clear. Valverde. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Williams. Oh, moving it nicely. Williams. And nicely parried away. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Mendy. Passing it accurately. Good-looking pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Rodrigo. And a fine stop. Sunset. Can he find the right pass? Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rodrigo. And Valverde. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans... every football fan looks... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have...
Will it be? And that's a very good parry. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And Barry. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Parejo just can't get it past him. And quick thinking defensively. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Crossing opportunity. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Kiko Femenia. How can he take them on and beat them? But nothing comes of it. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. 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 Composed and patient passing. Chance to do damage. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Koundé. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Baena. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedri. And the whistle is sounded for... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Might be able to set up the chance. Barry. Opportunity. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Dani Olmo. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Shaping to shoot. Excellent block. Determined defending. He could pick out a teammate. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Could be troublesome. And the keeper more than equal to the task. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? Clearance needed to be better. He's in control of the situation. He might be able to carve something out. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they're going for the short one. Good-looking move. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And Barry. Parejo. Did really well to get through. Alex Baena. Happy to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Moreno, vigorous defending. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. There to take it away. Kiko Femenia. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now what can they do from here? The save was a good one. Well, opting for the short corner. Delivered into the area here. Well, another corner following on from the last one. They favoured a short one here. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Could be threatening. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? De Jong. Can he play it in? It's got to be! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Pepe. It needs an accurate cross. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Doesn't want to give it away here. Making sure it didn't get past him. Now veering in field. Parejo. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Gavi. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. What an intriguing prospect. A game of Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Javi Galan. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Now can they make something happen? Electing to shoot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Can he finish? But into the keeper's gloves. Alvarez. Delivering it into the box. And well positioned to clear. Sunset. This could be troublesome. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Javi Galan. And now this is Lenglet. Gorosabel. Williams. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be! Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Big chance it is. What a commitment to defending. De Paul. And now this is Lenglet. Lenglet. Rodrigo De Paul. Now Griezmann. Chance to play it in. And he takes on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Possession one. Nico Williams. Rodrigo De Paul. And so it is. The first half has come to... Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Cuts it back. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Yuri Berchiche. Good movement. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Berchiche. Targets available. Cross comes in. Sound piece of defending. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Alvarez. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Can they create something from here? Oh, fine stop. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball, and the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a fine stop. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Got to get rid of it. Rodrigo de Paul. Advantage Atletico. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And able to close down the shots. Ruiz de Galarreta. Really good build-up, but no end product. A danger here as he runs at them. Teammates in the middle. And he did what he had to do defensively. Could be a chance to break here. That's a lovely ball. A very effective clearance. Oh, that's a really good run. Will he play it in? Still work to do. And it's come off the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Yuri Berchiche. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Good work from Atleti to win it back. Space in abundance for Atleti. And drawing it back. Happy to take on the shot. Able to close down the shot. Courtois. Mendy. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. De Paul. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Mbappe. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. That's very effective. Good. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Teammates available. Griezmann. He's in with a chance. And still danger here. In it goes! Atleti strike first at the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. This is looking threatening. And still looking to get the shot away. Cutting it back. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Great when you can rely on your keeper. And the first half is in the history books here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. It's opening up for them. Can he convert? Determined defending. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Marcos Llorente. It needs an accurate cross. And danger averted. Well read. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Stuart, sum up his performance for us.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Genuine chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Keeping the ball moving. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Shaping to shoot. De Paul. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Electing to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played in by Griezmann. And the problem not completely solved. It will be a goal kick here. Tchouaméni. Ten minutes to go then. Brahim. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Javi Galan. Crossing opportunity. Well shown inside. Can he find the net? Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Lucas Vazquez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Brahim. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. On the offensive. Parejo. Yeremy. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, fine stop. It's a short one. That's well blocked. Very quick thinking there. Williams. It's with Williams. Could be troublesome. Sunset. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kiko Femenia. Raúl Albiol here. Now Parejo. Ruiz de Galarreta. And he read it well defensively. Yeremy. Return to Perez. He fancies it. Strong hand on that one. Williams. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Nicely timed tackle. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, no problems defensively. Is it going to be an opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation? Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Foiling his opponent completely. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Kiko Femenia. And giving them too much space on the flank. Now he must favour the cross. Determined defending. Yuri Berchiche. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Still not clear. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fruitful looking attack. Plenty of support here. Can he find the net? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Williams. Running with the ball confidently. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Parejo. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Berchiche. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. And Barry. Jose Perez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Williams. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Really good challenge. And Barry on the offensive. Sunset. Williams. He's going forward well here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Sunset. Will he find the net? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And a long way out. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Corosabel. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, very effective play in possession. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. A very timely interception. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a tidy tackle. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin... It's come off the keeper. And I think the threat has been averted. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And playing it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Options in the middle. Inside he goes, and they deal with the threat this time. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And making headway, Kiko Femenia. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very quick thinking there. And the referee blows for a foul. Parejo. On to Perez. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Javi Galán. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. He has teammates around him. Still a chance. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Baena. Parejo. Chance to do damage. Kiko Femenia. He's got to score! And not cleared away properly. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, Villarreal have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there.
And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Samuel Lino. Javi Galán. Lino. Ball lost by Atletico. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Great defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Looking for someone to play it to. He got a good palm on it. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And teammates to play it to. Surely! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Lenglet. Rodrigo de Paul. Chance to cross. Can he finish? And a goal it is such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, this is looking promising. Reading it well. And I think the threat has been averted. Barry. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And a long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. So half an hour remaining. Griezmann. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. And they need to get tighter here. Happy to take on the shot. And putting his body on the line. And determined to get bodies in the way. Could be dangerous. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Lino. And into the last 20 minutes. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Jose Perez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And nicely over the top. And it's played into the centre. Well cleared away. Promising possession, this. Giving it a try. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? A chance maybe from the wide position. Parejo. Determined defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he takes it on. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Santi Comesaña. And the pass, a good one. Barry. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books as a win. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And Barca have it back. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. Has eyes for goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Williams. Wasteful from Athletic. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Sunset. It's with Williams. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Rafinha. Pedri. Promising looking ball. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. It's one corner after another. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. The defender doing his job. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Will he play it in? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rafinha. A really effective shielding under pressure. Pedri. Could be dangerous. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Well, this might sound like a harsh assessment, but it seemed to me that Rafinha in the first half was just slightly off the pace.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And options in the centre. Can he fire it towards goal? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Chance to cross. Now a decent position. And there's a quality defender in action. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Williams. Fruitful looking attack. Sound piece of defending. Pedri. Koundé. Lewandowski. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Terrific block there. Oh, surely! Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, they've got to get the ball forward quickly now and flood the box. That save has just given Barcelona a glimmer of hope here.
Williams. Sunset. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Sunset. Is it going to be? And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Clearing it away. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Incisive pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... And two sides. And so the battle commences. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? It's a corner. In by Griezmann. Strong hand on that one. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Going short. Griezmann. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Well, it had to be a penalty, and a booking part of the story as well. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is, and now he can exhale. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. A glorious chance. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Appear to be in two minds. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Oh, nice ball over the top. And defensive play to be applauded. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. What a save! Griezmann. Good-looking sequence, this. And reading it absolutely superbly. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. Pedri. Determined defending. Very quick thinking there. Has a go. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Lenglet. Strong but fair tackle. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Will it be? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Griezmann. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. How about the cross? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Pedri. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Lewandowski. De Jong. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Teammates available. Options in the middle. Can he convert? He's blocked it. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. And a bit short with the clearance. Griezmann. Could be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. But a bit disappointingly, running out of space. It will be a goal kick. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Chance to cross. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Might lead to a chance. On to De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Marcos Llorente. Going well. Griezmann. Thwarting him. Griezmann. Takes it on. Keeper did his job to begin with. Angles it back. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Might be a chance to break. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? That's a good-looking pass. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Good-looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. It's a Barcelona corner. Clearing it away. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking of... And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Moreno. Yeremy. Feeding it through. Moreno. It's there for him. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. And teammates to play it to. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Can they convert? That is how to keep it out of the net. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Running with the ball confidently. That was going in. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And how about that for a save? Played over. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vinicius Junior. Top-class defending. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Gerard Moreno. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. He has teammates around him. Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they've given him too much space. And a simple clearance, a good one. Rodrigo. Oh, he looks threatening. And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. Vinicius. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Barry. Santi Comesaña. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Foiling his opponent completely. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger has it. Valverde. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish camp. So the ball rolling again. Second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Mendy. Opportunity here. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chouameni. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Interception to snuff out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Crossing opportunity. He's blocked it. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really good block. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Well, they're going for the short one. He succeeds in clearing it. Counter-attacking chance. Beautifully weighted ball. Rodrigo. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, it's one pass after another. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, he could run onto it here, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Lucas Vázquez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Barry. Well, they still have designs on the win. Is it going to be? Just can't get it past him. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Real losing possession. Nicolas Pepe. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Real defensive resilience. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. Federico Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see...
Can he put it in? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Mendy. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. A chance to whip it in. Corner given to Real Madrid. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the header off target, but resolute defence. Barcelona have given us away. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Chance to play it in. Valverde. That's a good pass. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. Must be! Stopped a surefire goal. Rodrigo. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski. That is a tackle and a half. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And foiled by the post. And the move breaks down. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has someone to play it to. He's blocked it. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Dangerous looking attack. Chances on. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And he's found a bit of daylight. And the keeper more than equal to it. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Lewandowski. And a good take under duress there. Courtois is with Vinicius Junior. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? Rodrigo. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Ball retention so important. Rafinha. Great defending. Aurelien Tchouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And possibilities here. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Vinicius Junior. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Pedri. Lewandowski. Decides to shoot. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Oh, off the line.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Mendy. Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. And cutting inside. Teammate available. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Fisted clear. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Not the best clearance. Looking for a teammate. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Alex Balde. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Balde. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Tchouameni. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Opportunity. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for... ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. O'Reilly. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Valverde. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Now, let's see what they can do here. Could play it in. Will they get themselves level here? Managed to get it out of there. De Bruyne, and teammates around him. De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Excellent strike! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Mbappe. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Dias. De Bruyne. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. It's got to be! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kylian Mbappe. And return to Vinicius. Tremendous block. And he takes it on. Well, it's one block after another. Valverde. Gives it a go. What a block! A smart stop here. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Kylian Mbappe. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mateo Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And room now out on the wing. The supporters want to see him have a go. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And so the half-time whistle. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. This looks interesting. Genuine chance. And danger still. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Reading it well. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Mbappe. O'Reilly. So to the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Vinicius Junior. Good tackle, take it away. Nunes. It might be on for them. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Wonderful chance. Just can't get it past him. A change in the offing for City. Another short corner here. Happy to take on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Well, behind for another corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Valverde. Oh, great defending. Omar Marmoush. City know that wide area is really opening up. De Bruyne. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nunes. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Crossing opportunity. Valverde. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. De Bruyne. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Now a decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And a useful cross. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. And pulled back. And did just enough defensively. Lewandowski. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Dembele takes on the shot. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. PSG doing well to win it back. Dembele firing it towards goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, PSG can't believe they're not in the lead at the moment. That was a great opportunity to take the lead, but it's a good save from the keeper, you have to say.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And he's broken free. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Dembele. Now with Hakimi. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Cuts it back. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Dembele on the ball. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. De Jong. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Dembele. And Fabian. Might be able to set up the chance. It's opening up for them. Dembele. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Pulls it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Marquinhos. It looks promising. That is that for the first half here. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Rafinha. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Hakimi. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. A chance to whip it in. And quick thinking defensively. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Lewandowski. Putting his body on the line. Frankie de Jong. He has teammates around him. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Fabian. Promising possession, this. Gives it a go. Not out of the woods yet. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Was an important piece of defending. Can someone get on the end of this? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Ferreira. Now the counter-attack looks on. Nice weight on the pass. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Victor. No, not the best challenge. That's not a bad ball. But it wasn't a taxing save. And the Parisians have lost possession. A decisive clearance it was. Koundé. Fruitful looking attack. In with a chance. And a really important stop. It remains level.
Well, what can you say about that? As you said, Derek, it's such an important save so late on in the game.
Can they forge ahead? He's blocked it. In position. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. And the advantage is with PSG. Now, options are plenty. Promising pass. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Shaping to shoot. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Koundé. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It could be, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Kolo Muani. And he takes it on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. De Bruyne. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Bit wasteful from City. Locatelli. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
O'Reilly. Gives it a go. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, pressure building, another corner. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Federico Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. Cambiasso. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Pulls it back. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Cope Mainers. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Kevin De Bruyne. Given away by City. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Cutting infield here. Is it going to be? And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! So underway again following the goal that made things level. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. That's not a bad ball. No-nonsense clearance. Yildiz. Now what can they do from here? Cambiasso. Now a decent position. And he clears it out of harm's way. And making sure there was no danger in the end. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. On to Kelly. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Counter-attacking chance. Distributing it well. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And the advantage is with City. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Cup Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Has eyes for goal, and what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. He's managed to lose his marker. Body on the line. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Still passing it around with authority. Cup Mainers. On to Kelly. Well, nicely cut out. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. An effective challenge. Douglas Luiz. It's with Cup Mainers. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. De Bruyne. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Gonzalez. Nunes. Gundogan. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Building to a crescendo all week. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And in with a real chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Options in the centre. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Crucial piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. He takes aim. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So 2-0 now. Salah. Szoboszlai. Teammates available. Salah. Could pull one back here, and he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe! Well, simple for the keeper. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Gakpo. It was on its way in. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Lucas Vazquez. How about the cross? And nothing comes of this attack. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
A glorious chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Andrew Robertson. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Good-looking move. Can they get one back? Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Body on the line. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Nunez. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Bellingham. Well, can they open up the defence here? Federico Valverde. Vinicius! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. And did his job defensively.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And that's a very good parry.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gakpo. And support available. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. Vasquez. Firing it towards goal. And did just enough defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. It might be on for them. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Mbappe! The save was a good one. Trying to pick out a teammate. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And the danger cleared. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Oh, Marvin! Oh, to trim back the lead. Couldn't grab hold of it. And putting paid to the danger. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So Bosloy. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Nunez. Delivered into the area here. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Good piece of defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the shot, and nicely parried away. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Kefren Thuram. He's foiled them on his own. Pedri. Rafinha. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Andrea Cambiasso. Real chance. Locatelli cuts it back. No way through. Pedri. Alex Balde. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And Juve come away with it. Mainers. Kolo Muani. Juventus have given it away. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he struck the post. Well, no danger now.
Well, Juventus are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Locatelli. Space galore for Juventus. The cut back. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Koundé. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Mainers. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicolas Gonzalez. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And passing it well. creative look about this. Mainers. Now what can they do from here? Locatelli. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight.
Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Thuram. It might be on for them. Locatelli. Yildiz. It's with Mainers. And he did well to cut it out. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. De Jong. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gatti. It's with Mainers. 20 minutes remaining. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Possession ceded by Juve. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. A very timely interception. Yildiz. Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Mainers. Chance to cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Great opportunity. Oh, he saved it well. And they will make the change now. Over it comes. Keeper getting the touch. Well, defensive resilience there. Cambiaso. Gatti. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Building to a crescendo all week and excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Could play it in. Kovacic. Can he make it count? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Dembélé. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Teammate in support. De Bruyne. It might be. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Still not clear. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. Dembélé. And you can sense the threat is there. And drawing it back. Just can't get it past him. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Very quick thinking there. And support available. And passing it well. O'Reilly. Jérémy Doku. And City get the throw in. O'Reilly. Kovacic. Happy to take on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And De Bruyne firing it over. He got a good palm on it. Space afforded PSG. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Nunes. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And that is that for the first half here on the... Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé. He has teammates around him. Stopped a surefire goal. And City being afforded too much room. And it might be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
That's a good ball. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Chance here. Nicely saved. Substitution it is for PSG. So the corner played into the box. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Mateo Kovacic. City finding space on the flank. Mateus Nunes. Very effective pass. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And the keeper more than equal to the task. A change in the offing for City. And there's the delivery. And the danger's still on. And putting his body on the line. Can he convert? Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Marmoush. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Minge. Fabian. City have the ball again. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Beautifully weighted ball. De Bruyne, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Zaire Emery. Fabian. Oh, great vision. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, he's certainly not alone. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Fabian. Can't miss, surely. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Gonzalez. Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Nico Gonzalez. Omar Marmoush. Into the advanced position. And he's made headway. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Omar Marmoush. Doku. Gvardiol. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. all week and the contest begins. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pitt. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Gakpo, now in a more than decent position. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski now. This looks interesting. Dani Olmo with it. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, simple for the keeper. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Pedri. He has teammates around him. Koundé. A glorious chance. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Salah. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde, happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And the timing was perfect, ball one. Liverpool's possession game not quite going to plan. Dani Olmo. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they put into the first half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Alisson. Now with Konate. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Diaz. Oh, the post denied him. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. So Bosley. Ryan Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. And a good take under duress there. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, he's given us away. So Bosloy.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could be threatening. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Salah. Salah. Gakpo.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Pedri. Lewandowski. Passing it accurately. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gravenberg. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mo Salah. Liverpool have given us away. Alex Balde. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Now veering in field. Simple catch, really. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, nice ball. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. A delivery from Salah here. And he clears the danger. Might be a chance to break. Can they keep it going? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Alex Balde. Space here for Barcelona. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, able to close down the shot. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Musiala. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. And he's in an offside position. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rudiger. Courtois. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Real chance. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, they have it again. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Thwarting him. Can he convert? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. And easily intercepted. Musiala. In position. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, 2-1 it is here. Bellingham. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And he takes it on. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Olise. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And players waiting in the centre. Nice looking move this. Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Sané. Jamal Musiala. Must score! Really sound defending. Kane. A smart stop here. Short corner taken. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Playing it short. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Taken short. Across from Sané. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley. Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
How about the cross? And Bellingham. Oh, great defending. Sané. Sané. Now with Kane. Kane! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, they get the ball moving once more, and Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now. Rodrigo. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. This looks promising. Guerrero. Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Musiala. Olise. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Kane. And the danger is averted. An attack full of promise. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous block. And the keeper there to deal with it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And he did what he had to do defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
And Kimmich. Mastery of the passing game. Shaping to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Bayern throw-in coming up.
Well, Real Madrid have been second best all over the pitch, and these fans have seen enough. There's so many empty seats now. It's been a really poor display.
Could be a chance to break here. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Electing to shoot. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Serge Gnabry. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. Gnabry. Now Kimmich. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. The corner from Kimmich. Struggling to get it away. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Fabian. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Well, that could have been the moment that Liverpool got their noses in front. But they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Decent position. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? So Bosley. It is a decent-looking attack here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Dembele. Gakpo. And return to Diaz. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Dembele. Hakimi. And a chance here. Hakimi! Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Alexis McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Real chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Fabian. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. He takes aim. Got to it easily, the keeper. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace, putting his body on the line. So Bosley. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo. Back to Salah. Chance to finish. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Still not clear. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. This could square the game. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Fabian. Mensch. Ball back with Liverpool now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Oh, he's through here. And he stopped them in their tracks.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
PSG looking dangerous. But quick thinking defensively. Gakpo. So Bosley. Promising pass. Well cleared away. Dembele. Well, he's certainly not alone. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. Appear to be in two minds. Hakimi. Wonderful chance. Crucial piece of defending. Well, spot on with that challenge. Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. In with a chance. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Nunez. Alexis McAllister. Can he find the net? And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Ferreira. Now, who can he play it to? Hakimi. The cross is on. Can he open them up here? Fabian. Well read to put an end to that attack. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have it all to do. So a throw in here. Time for a change then. Crossing possibilities. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich. Great opportunity. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Putting his body on the line. Koundé. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Has a go. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Olise. On to Goretzka. Promising move this from Bayern. But they dealt with the threat posed. And they've given him too much space. Lewandowski, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Sané. Guerreiro. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Is this the moment? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Oh, potential danger. Lewandowski. Nicely blocked. And over comes the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Joshua Kimmich. And a fine tackle. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. And we will have just 1 additional minute.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Lewandowski. The cross is on. Koundé. The first half here comes to an end. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. And the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. Let's see about the delivery. Well, nothing comes of it. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Referee let that one go. Play on. Superb effort to keep it in. Promising pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kane. Leon Goretzka. Now Dyer. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Joshua Kimmich. Over the middle in the direction of Leroy Sané. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Leroy Sané. Kim. Sané has it. Guerrero. Kim Min-jae. And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And he takes it on. Able to close down the shot. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Laimer on the ball. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. Sloppy from Sané. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Back to Lewandowski. Oh, might be. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Leroy Sané. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Martin Odegaard. Rice with it. A danger here as he runs at them. Cross could be useful. Oh, disappointing clearance. Takes the shot. And able to close down the shot. Oh, nice ball. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. William Saliba. United come away with it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Who can he pick out? What a vital intervention. Martin Odegaard. Declan Rice. And an astute piece of defending. Given away by Manchester United. Partey. Plenty of support here. Trossard. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Fluency of movement. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Preferring to go infield. Magnificent defending. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Trossard. Firing it towards goal. And a no-nonsense clearance. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Eriksen, determined defending. Saka. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. United might be able to cash in. Fernandes. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Martin Ødegaard. The verdict is offside here. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Rasmus Højlund. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trossard. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Trossard. Able to close down the shot. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
A smart stop here. And there's the delivery. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Not giving him a moment's peace. Martin Ødegaard. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mazraoui. It's a fine United move in the making. Nice looking pass. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Martin Ødegaard. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. He's in behind. Huge block. Well, they've decided to make a change. Now, how about the short corner? Mazraoui. He got a good palm on it. Mikel Merino. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And winning it back. Can he find the right pass? Mazraoui. Well, that took confidence. That's not a bad ball. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Thomas Partey. Mikel Merino. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... who've led the chase. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City. Oh, big opportunity! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gundogan. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, shielding the ball admirably. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Kovacic. And can they make one of these passes count? Doku. This could be troublesome. Could be dangerous. Gundogan just couldn't get it through. Palmer. Teammates available. Oh, the threat is there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And defensive play to be applauded. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gundogan threading it through. He's blocked it. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
The cut back. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Mateo Kovacic. He'll have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Cucurella. Given away by Chelsea. Kevin De Bruyne. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Given away again. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Madueke. Now Chelsea showing good width. And a chance to whip it in here. And so the first half draws to a close here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Kovacic. Nicely blocked. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Caicedo. Composed and patient passing. Given away by Chelsea. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Oh, this looks useful. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dias. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Madueke. 20 minutes to go in this one. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Got in the way of it. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Good tackle, taken away. Jackson on the ball. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And time for the change now. Gusto. Pedro Neto. And players waiting in the centre. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. O'Reilly. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. Two proud clubs from England's northwest. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays. In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And pushed away to safety. Luis Diaz. Salah. Oh, nice ball over the top. United have it once again. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And can they prise them open now? Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. And fed forwards. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Højlund. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Will he play it in? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner it is. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Konate. Van Dijk with it. Andrew Robertson. Ugarte. And the defensive intervention there. He could pick out a teammate. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Salah, putting his body on the line. So no more time left. That concludes the... And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. So Bosley, well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson. And quick thinking defensively. Robertson. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good hit, close shave. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Ugarte. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Well, this could be productive. Trying his luck. Well, body in the way. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Andrew Robertson. Robertson, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Nusayr Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So Bosley. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? He'll take this on. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Magnificent defending. And the cross into the middle. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. De Ligt. Mazraoui with it. Ten minutes to go. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Oh, danger here. And easily intercepted. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Chance to cross. Must take the lead here. And a goal for United! Have we just witnessed the moment that has decided the derby? Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Jones. Nice weight on the pass. And fine goalkeeping. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And he's fired over the corner, and he clears the danger. Rice. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Has eyes for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And pushed away to safety. Declan Rice. Kivior. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can they forge ahead? It's still alive.
Well, Arsenal thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And playing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. He might yet finish. Jed Spence. And players waiting in the centre. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, breezing past him. To take the lead. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Bentancur. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Richarlison. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Perfect tackle. James Maddison. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Looking for the right angle. Nicely blocked. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. It's a perfect challenge. Arsenal could be onto something. A chance to whip it in. Clattered away. Trossard. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Trying to open them up. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? 2-0 now, and back underway. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. Brennan Johnson. James Madison. On the ball, Richarlison. And an astute piece of defending. Takes the shot! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Jakub Kivior. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. James Madison. Johnson. Now Romero with it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's excellent defending following the cross. Arsenal regaining possession. Kulusevski. Might be a chance to break. The cross is on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martinelli. Real chance. Great defending here. Clean challenge. James Madison. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Mikel Merino. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Solanke. Johnson. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. Maximum point. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in store. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Palmer.
Is it going to be? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, able to close down the shot.
Cucurella.
Determined defending.
Manuel Ugarte.
Running with the ball confidently. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Who can they pick out?
And knocked out of there. Effective piece of pressing.
Chelsea struggling to keep the ball.
Options in the centre. Will it happen for them?
Ugarte.
Eriksson. And defensive play to be applauded.
Pedro Neto. Chalobah.
Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Ugarte. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Well, we've almost reached the halfway mark here. Manchester United on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts so far.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Has eyes for goal. Couldn't grab hold of it. Pulls it back. Electing to shoot. And did just enough defensively. And that will do it for the first half here at the...
Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing.
The cross is on. Eriksson. And a very good challenge. Madueke. United could get in behind the defence. Can he find the net? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Here's a change for Manchester United. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Højlund. Now Casemiro. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Cucurella. Fernandes. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Rasmus Højlund. Højlund. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end.
Well, the stats make it pretty clear. United have looked a real threat going forward, but their shooting has been really poor. Let's hope they don't regret those missed opportunities come the end of the game.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Very effective pass. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Cucurella. Not a particularly strong challenge. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Jackson. Neto. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Options in the centre. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. Determined defending. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Palmer. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Good looking cross. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Chelsea recovering possession well. Moises Caicedo. Neto. And here's Saliba. Trossard. Martinelli. Palmer with it. And he read it superbly. Bukayo Saka. Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, great vision. He has time to play it over. Trossard. It should be. Keeper did his job to begin with. Looking for a teammate. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. A chance to whip it in. Oh, this looks useful. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Just cutting off the supply. Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Trossard. Now with Odegaard. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And back to Robert Sanchez. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Timber. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Possession lost, intercepted. Could be dangerous. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Udegaard. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Fernandez. Really good challenge. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. And a good-looking pass. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Palmer. Caicedo. This looks promising. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Wasteful from Arsenal. Chalobah. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? What a magnificent pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Electing to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Thomas Partey. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. 15 minutes left for play. Decent looking pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Neto. Caicedo. Madueke. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Martinelli. Rice with it. Timber. Might be able to get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. But in the closing phase, and Stuart, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Romeo Lavia. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get... It has got to the point where every Liverpool, Manchester... And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays. Are they going to forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Now, how about the short corner? And the shot. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. And playing it through. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And deciding to go short with this one. Not all that convincing defensively. Konate. Can he take advantage? And the keeper more than equal to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Van Dijk. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Well, this could really help the cause. And nicely struck. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, not away properly. Good-looking move. Trying his luck. No way through. Now in a more than decent position. Mateo Kovacic. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Salah. Oh, danger here. And he takes on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Gundogan. Nice looking move, this. And quick thinking defensively. Salah. Mo Salah. Played into the centre. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. It hasn't come to very much. Alexander-Arnold. Targets available, cross comes in. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. De Bruyne. Oh, he's gone for goal. Terrific save. They favoured a short one here. Determined defending. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And the short option preferred. De Bruyne cuts it back. Well, he took care of it defensively. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. O'Reilly. It's a neat move. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Andrew Robertson. Grafenberg. Here's Robertson. McAllister. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. And no way through. And Darwin Núñez will take plenty of positives from his first half showing. Stuart, what have you made of his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Mateo Kovacic. It's looking promising. Well, it's one pass after another. De Bruyne. Can he put it in? Wonderful block. One block after another. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Oh, disappointing clearance. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Darwin Núñez. Ryan Grafenberg. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And a fine cross. Sound piece of defending. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. De Bruyne. And he takes it on. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Grafenberg. Liverpool have it all to do. Sloppy in possession from City. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. This could be it! A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. McAllister. Gakpo. Can they convert? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your rep. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
It's still alive. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, Tottenham have possession again. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Crossing possibilities. Can they stop it going in? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Noni Madueke. Neto. Well, certainly capable of being a crowd pleaser, Dejan Kulusevski. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Kulusevski. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Can he put them in front? Vital intervention. Palmer. Pedro Neto. They do pass the ball with authority. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Jed Spence. Oh, nice ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Teammates available. And goes for goal! Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Spurs would take the lead, the goalkeeper has...
Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jackson. It might be on for them. Tremendous block. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. James Maddison. Promising move from Tottenham. Maddison. Will he play it in? And he clears the danger. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. Can he convert? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Opportunity to deliver the cross. So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. Bentancur. Oh, could be. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Half-time then here in the English capital. Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Cucurella. Neto. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in there to tidy up. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Richarlison. And it might be. Oh, great defending. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. A chance to whip it in. It's opening up for them. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Kulusevski. Johnson. And can they prise them open now? And that's a very good parry. Corner kick then for Spurs. And short it is. He got in the way of that cross. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Bentancur. Now with Richarlison. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Given away by Tottenham. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Feeding it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And he takes it on. It could be up for grabs. Well, threat averted. Romero. Just the clearance that was called for. Enzo Fernandez. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he's clear as lines. Had no interest in losing possession. Crucial piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Richarlison has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Played into the box. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Read it well. Bentancur. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Brennan Johnson. And in with a real chance. Must be. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Jackson. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Well, no problems defensively. Very effective pass. Strong hand on that one. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. Manchester is a city with a soul, and it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881, and City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Oh, surely! And that's a very good parry. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Ugarte. Nicely timed tackle. Marmoush. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. De Bruyne. The cross is on. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. Well, that one has promise. Oh, he's lost possession. De Bruyne waiting. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Keen to take it short here. De Bruyne. And the shot. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Happy to take on the shot. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Højlund. Superb block. It looks promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Who can he pick out? Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Eriksen. Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Could still be dangerous. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Now, options are plenty. He's in behind. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, pressure building, another corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Making progress. Casemiro. Christian Eriksen now. Casemiro. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Did really well to get through. Pulls it back. Well, what a stop that was. Playing it short. Mazraoui. Can he put them in front? Oh, a tremendous block. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, good hit, close shave. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne now. Will it happen for them? De Bruyne. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, behind for another corner. Put in by De Bruyne. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Fine cross into the middle. And a confident clearance. Doku. Haaland. The crossbar got in the way. Christian Eriksen now. And City have possession once more. De Bruyne with options. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, United are still hanging on just about, but they're running out of time now. Hopefully that brilliant save might just inspire them.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And just 5 minutes remaining. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. This looks more than decent. Played into the box. Cleared away. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
He'll take it away. He won the ball. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts. Richarlison! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Oh, the threat is there. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. A fine reading of the situation. That's a good pass. The save was a good one. So Bosley. Gakpo. And making the run to the inside. He must finish. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Bentancur. Nice looking pass. And that's an important intervention. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Salah. So Bosley. And they know they need to stop him. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Romero. Bentancur with it. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Shot attempted. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Van Dijk. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Gakpo. Robertson. This could be troublesome. Can they put it away? And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. Given away by Tottenham. Luis Diaz. Salah. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Well, they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Thumped clear. Salah. Well, no stopping him. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, he's been ruled offside. 30 minutes left for play. And support available. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Mickey van de Ven. And on to Kulusevski. And the throw into Spurs.
Well, as the stats confirm, Liverpool had the lion's share of the ball, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Good visualisation and execution. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Solanke. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the cross into the middle. And no problems at all for the keeper. Dangerous looking attack. Very quick thinking there. Dejan Kulusevski. Mickey van de Ven. Johnson. Kulusevski. Son. Son. Shaping to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Number 30, Rodrigo Bentancur.
Gakpo. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Curtis Jones. And tidy defensive play. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. That's a good-looking pass. Son. Could pull one back here. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Plenty of support here. And a chance for him on the flank. They could nudge in front. Good movement. Kakere. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Cambiasso. On to Kelly. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. And possibilities here. Locatelli. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Da Cunha. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Andrea Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. And the cross goes in. Well, no problems defensively. Cutrone. Kakere. Kakere. Has a go! What a block! They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Kefren Thuram. Now, options are plenty. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Determined defending. Mergim Vojvoda. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Kakere. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Kelly. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Kefren Thuram. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Delivering it into the box. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mergim Vojvoda. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Cutrone. Cutrone. And using his strength to shield the ball. And he takes it on. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 3 goals without reply. Cup Mainers. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Can someone get on the end of this? And nicely parried away. Mergim Vojvoda. Strefeza. Cutrone. An attack full of promise. Cutrone. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Cup Mainers. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Making progress. Locatelli. Cambiasso. He's protecting it effectively. And no problems at all for the keeper. Da Cunha. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Cutrone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Kakere. Da Cunha. Maxence Kakere. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It's a substitution for Juventus. And he's fired over the corner. Just the clearance that was called for. Cambiasso. Vlahovic. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. On to Kelly. Locatelli. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Vlahovic. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, defensive resilience there. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus. And that's a very good parry. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Excellent block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beltran. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kolo Muani. It's with Miners. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kolo Muani. It's with Miners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Great defending here. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. In it goes. Coolly converted. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. That's a well-struck pass. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Nicely timed tackle. Mandragora. Locatelli. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Moise Keane. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Determined defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. It's with Miners. Decent looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Beltran and Keane. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Miners. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Getting forward. Locatelli. Locatelli. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Rolando Mandragora. Could cross it in here. Can he convert? Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Cup Mainers. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kolo Muani. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? They got a good palm on it.
Well, Juventus are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here. Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Now with Kelly. Kolo Muani. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Options in the middle. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, a good tackle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Albert Gudmundsson moving the ball forward with purpose. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. An attack full of promise. Just cutting off the supply. Could be a chance to break here. Can they profit from this? Mandragora. Chance here. That was going in. And a Juventus personnel change here. Now sending it in. And clearing it away. The delivery. Brilliantly blocked. Kefren Turam. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. Two inspirational teams, well capable of that. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Como facing full credit, wonderful stop.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Oh, showing good patience. Good pass. Chance to play it in. And a very good challenge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Strefeza. Da Cunha. It's with Cutrone. Vojvoda. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Shielding the ball superbly. He could pick out a teammate. Fruitful looking attack. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Ranieri. Keane. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And there's the delivery. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Strefeza. Lucas da Cunha. On attacking possibilities. Teammate in support. Real defensive resilience. Cutrone just can't get it past them. Pongracic. And so it is, the first half story. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Cutrone. Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Kakere. Well, he's given us away. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Just the challenge that was required. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Cutrone must take the lead here. Able to close down the shot. And teammates to play it to. And the referee has given them a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And possession lost there. It might be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Mergim Vojvoda. And defensive play to be applauded. And does well to keep it in play. Gozens. Plenty of support here. Dodo. And a chance to whip it in here. Sound piece of defending. It's opening up for them. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Cutrone. Strefeza. Lucas d'Acunha. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Gozens. Difficult to stop him. Dangerous ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... The kind of occasion we all relish as and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Good through ball. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. It's with Mainers. Chance to cross. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 now and back underway. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Now Matias Oliveira. Onguisa. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Onguisa. Lukaku. Lukaku. Takes aim. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Mainers. Well, tremendous block. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. An encouraging move from Napoli. Might work out, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Wonderful chance. Excellent block. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Could be dangerous. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Giacomo Raspadori. Running with the ball confidently. So half-time it is, the end of the first. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Really good build-up, but no end product. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, showing good patience. Spinazzola. And pulled back. Lukaku! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Kolo Muani. A really good pass. Locatelli. The supporters want to see him have a go. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Leonardo Spinazzola. So half an hour remaining. Lobotka. Ongisa. Excellent defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. That's a lovely ball. Kolo Muani. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Politano. Raspadori. And Politano with it. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Well, body in the way. One block after another. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It will be a goal kick here. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And possibilities inside the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw.
Well, there you have it. Juventus haven't had that much of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Kolo Muani. It's with Douglas Luiz. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ball is loose. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Can't miss, surely. Stopped a surefire goal. Player in the way again. Yildiz. Effective challenge. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. They could really get at the opposition. And that brings this contest to an end, and Napoli have lost the match. That's the big... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside... Can he take advantage? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kefren Turam. Teammate and support. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Guadio Kone. Angelino. Kone. And now with Angelino. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Giving it a try. And a fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Kolo Muani. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Angelino. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, from close range, not ideal. Brian Cristante. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Paredes. And intercepted it. Shomurodov. Distributing it well. And delivered into the box. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. But it just petered out. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Read it well, cleared it well. Locatelli. Can he convert? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dovbik. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cambiasso. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Will he play it in? Locatelli. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Superb stop. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Is this the moment? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Corner kick played in. Was it a great clearance? Surely! Strong hand on that one. So, a corner here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. 30 minutes left for play. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Oh, danger here. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But really sticking to their task defensively. Yildiz. Dangerous-looking attack. Can he take advantage? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ndika. Eldor Shomurodov. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Top-class defending. Cristante. Oh, surely. And keeping it out. Here it is now, a substitution. Played over. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, should have done so much better from there. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Francisco Conceição. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.